Okay. Sorry, I started the stream and then my wife got home. And I had to go say hi to my wife and take care of some stuff. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to My Card is Better Than Your Card. I, off-stream, played the royalty deck again really fast so I can finish unlocking the rest of the cards. Let me get live stream stuff set up. We're gonna be trying hard mode again. There we go. Alrighty. So as we can see here, there are no more locked decks, so I now have everything. So, like I said I was going to, we're going to be switching back to hard mode. In this instance, I want to play with the dinosaur deck. This deck has dinosaur eggs. You'll need to wait for them to hatch. I hate waiting. So let's get right to it. Looking at the deck, we got so many foil cards. Hold for 3 turns to gain a bunch of... Oh my goodness. Oh boy, which one is it? I think I'd rather go to the sticker shop first. We're playing against Alien Emmett right away. That's actually kind of scary. Hopefully we don't get absolutely crushed. More cards. We're going to be playing stars just so that way we don't lose as quickly. Because we need all of our eggs to hatch. Do we just lose right out of the gate? Again, I just need to not die here. There we go. Eggs are hatching. Candy. Whole bunch of dinosaurs. That. Ugh. That's pretty scary. We of course got to take the helicopter. No, that's actually a misplay. I can't use the helicopter. Dames and Dragons. What do we got here? Add 2 bugs and 2 fish at the start of a card battle. Sort your draw pile so the highest cost card is at the bottom. Sort your draw pile by candy cost. It's in the opposite. We're gonna try 3 times. That is a big shame. Dig up. Crystal Ball. That's really good. Hey, and a card to at least help us get through everything. So what do we have here? Add a bug. If we have at least 4 different tokens, which we currently don't have, that's what the castle is. We have exactly 3 candy, gain 2 stars, and add a gem. 6. Soccer ball is gold for candy. We don't have any shield gain. Cowboy hat's always good. Or... none of those, really. So there's the helicopter. Honestly, though, it's not that great of a card. Here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just view all the cards. Let's make our deck really fast. The issue is the dinosaurs had to be slow. First things first, we're going to go ahead and place our little orc. So no extra card effects. One, two, three. Actually need to get rid of the helicopter. How do I want to do this? Because I might as well place this with an egg. I'm going to have the helicopter kind of here and an egg right here, so that way it's more likely to hatch into something cool. 100% we just need this for points. 100% we need this just for points. We need this just for points. Just so we don't die. What we're going to do here is have a little crystal ball. With a star! Should the star be in the center? No, we're gonna have the star... right there in the center. So we have 4 of these left. And we're going to go ahead and set these eggs up like so. I wish I could see what the eggs would grow to be. When deciding where to place them. And we're gonna go ahead and set a couple of these up like so. I'm more than likely gonna be playing these instead of letting the eggs hatch. But for the current time being, this is going to be the best setup I have. And if I need to, we'll trade this card away just because it has 2 stickers. And because of how this deck works, we actually don't want to have helicopters. Alright. Yeah. Let's make sure that all these cards read the same. So these are guaranteed to be that, so I want those effects on top. Just for consistency. Good. Alrighty. That's as good as that's gonna get. Ooh, 2 toys. This one's really good. Those toys can definitely help us out, especially if we can get toys to help offset our slow start that we're playing with. 4 cards. I want to start off with an early lead, and we'll play catch-up whenever it's time. Gain 3 candy if you don't play any cards on your turn. Because I would like to, on the turn before these hatch, just get a whole bunch of candy. Just one. Alright. Hopefully we can just go next turn without playing any cards. Yep, we're going to do the exact same thing. We're just going to grab candy, and the turn. All of our dinosaurs hatch. So I need to move all of these eggs further, because they're all going to hatch into these dinosaurs. So that way, whatever they hatch into kind of joins and is facing kind of the same way. Another card. Steal 3 from the opponent. I love that raptor. That's adorable. Fabulous. We go ahead and play our crystal ball. We're gonna end the turn there. There we go. Ooh. Kind of have to go with the candy, right? So we have a bunch of coins for this next shop. Oh, Triceratops. Hold for 2 turns. What's the Hydra do? Have at least 10 stars. Add 2 treasures and add a gem. Yes! Ogre, yes. Hockey stick, yes. Gain a plant, then 1 star for each plant. We'll grab the plant, and then we're going to re-roll. Ooh. We'll grab that sun. I think that's it. Because I don't need fish. I don't need to convert fish. Alright, now let's get 2 toys to support our current play style. Draw 1, you lose favor. Good. Gain a star for every card you discard. We're going to go ahead and get this toy so we draw some extra cards. Decreased fever by 3 when you lose favor. See, that's not terrible, because it makes sure that we aren't going to get snowballed against So we're going to go with that just to help slow down our opponent's early game plan. Alrighty, so here's what we're going to do. Same exact thing. We're just going to clear everything until we start getting some actual, like, real cards made. Alrighty. Alright. Got a whole bunch of these stickers. We got 3 of these stickers. We got 2 ogres that we're definitely using to get through this early game. Got a whole bunch of stars. So I absolutely want this on a card that generates 10. So let's assume... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a big gamble, though. So, no... It would have to be... something like this. Hydra Nest, right? Hold for 3 turns to hatch into 2 stickers. Reduce the cost of this by... 1, and it's eating a candy. But the candy is resting on this one's head. There we go. Have at least 10, gain 2, and add a gem. Alright, that's good. So here's what I'm thinking. Is we go ahead and just place these guys on their own individual cards, just so that way we're more able to consistently gate 4 stars out. On draw, heads can be multi-purpose. For example, they can be used as dinner plates. I think I want to go ahead and continue with this. We're going to have this head kind of right here, like so. Okay, so now we have 5 of our cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this one here. Another 4 stars. Some decent cycling here. We got so many eggs to now hatch. I want this one here, and then that egg there. That should be fine. This egg can go here. This egg can go here. Perhaps something like that. We could put a flower on this. Let's put this egg here in the corner like so. And then have a flower. Oof, that is a lot. That's a lot of stars. There we go. A little expensive, but can get us a lot of points. Also an expensive card. This can be used as a potential card to trade. Amro, how's it going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Card trade, claw machine. I really don't like the flea market. I play my ogres. Alright, that should be enough to help get us through the early game. Yep, good enough. Card. Fine, but you should sleep. What to do, what to do. If you can fall asleep to this, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Ooh, we're gonna discard the flower. Go get some sleep. Pass the turn. There we go. Our first egg has hatched. Oh no! It's the moon! Ah! Not because of the game, but because the sun should rise in a couple minutes. No! We're gonna go ahead and play this. Oof. No goal. We're gonna discard this card down. It is time for the sun. Make sure you're getting some sleep, though. I don't want you to suffer on following days. $10 stars. Gain my monies. Yes. No! You're making my cards more expensive. Dang it! Alright, I need more candy. Ooh, I guess we want the random effect above in case it is that lucky egg. That makes perfect sense. Let's see. Convert 1 token into candy up to 3 times. Oh, you're removing my money! Why would you do that? That is the meanest thing ever. Don't get rid of my candies. There we go. That should be good enough. So we at least get 1 extra money. Anyways, goodbye. See you next full. Yeah. Take care, Emerald. Didn't get as much money as I would have wanted. Oh, yo-yo bird. Hold for 1 turn. Ouch. Wow, I just got a splinter. Shh, let go. Ow. Nope, it's still in there. Hold on, let me get some tweezers so I can pull this out. Okay. Dodo bird. Hold for 1 turn to hatch into a sticker, which is advanced hold effects by 1 turn on this card, then all cards in your hand. That's really good. Now it itches. Honestly, though, I think we'd go with the steal effect. Some quest cards. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Starting your turn. Dames and Dragons. I'll go ahead and keep it in case for some reason that's my last toy, but... There we go. Got a booster pack out of this. Game 3, then stop and end turn. Ooh, boost star gain by 25%. Beautiful. And a foil Yeti. Decreased fever by 10. Then if fever multiplier is 1, gain 6 stars. It's really good. We're gonna decrease fever. We're gonna decrease fever. Dang. That would have been nice to replace with a Furby. Ooh, we got a pterodactyl. And another foil card. Yeah, the foil cards aren't as special when that's all we have. Pirate Yeti? Alright, so get rid of that. No. Remember the random lucky trait? Well, we're definitely keeping our Hydra card. I really gotta decide what I'm gonna be doing with a lot of these. Okay. We got a lot of stickers to work with. There's no other on draw effects, right? Can also probably start doing away with these stars. I've got 3 left of those. Got 2 of you left. Still got 1 more of those, and honestly everything else is kind of just all over the place. 2 of these eggs. Which these eggs are good. Because what did I pick? I picked instead of the dodo bird. Instead of the dodo bird, I picked up the hook, right? Yeah. I think that's actually still the right play. Yeah, the pirate hook. Yeah. I definitely want 2 eggs per... Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We got 2 of these purple cards. We're going to do... two pterodactyl eggs. Each right here. What do I want with them? I could just do random card effects. It's not terrible. Alright. I think it's as good as that's gonna get. So, random dinosaur sticker, because there's a chance for the lucky trait. So we're gonna let those 2 eggs be like that. I think we still go ahead and keep Troll, Foil Yeti, decrease fever by 10. The fortune-telling hamster. Princess. You have exactly 3 cards in your hand. We can make a queen. But what are we giving the queen as well? Pirate Hook? Need this to be straight up and down like so. There. Good enough. Ah! There we go. Right. Steal 3. We have exactly 3 cards, and if there are 3 sticker effects, so... Perfect. Two. Three. Don't want to make this another really powerful trading card. Or do I want to have a trade binder? I really don't want to have a trade binder, so I think I'd rather... be having a much... Really expensive. Go big or go home. Good for a trading card. I think that's it. So, random stickers on the top. Random sticker on the top. Random sticker on the top. Alrighty. The deck's mediocre. We play a candy. We can play the princess, steal her flowers, and then we can remove both the prickly pear and the sunflower. So we only get 1 star, but that's fine. And then we get only 4 more here, but this means that we can really reduce the fever bar a lot more next turn. So this deck's going to start being a lot better from this point onwards. I'm going to go ahead and reduce that fever bar by 10. I'd like to draw another set of 2 cards. 1 second card. We're going to go ahead and grab a specific... Ooh, we definitely are discarding this one. End the turn. It's a lot of flowers from blooming. May just need to let it happen, though. Candy. I need to put the eggs a little bit further up in the... Oh. I'm going to draw another card. Why are these in different orders? But I specifically put them in the other order. Alright, get that out of my hand. We're going to end the turn here. Yeah, the sun is a double-edged sword because it also gives my opponent a whole bunch of... There we go. It also gives my opponent cost reduction. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves an extra candy. Get 12 stars on 1 card. Sounds good to me. As well as increase the amount of money we will receive at the end of this game. Select 4 tokens to remove. You betcha. If we don't play anything, I get 1 extra turn. It doesn't matter. In this case, it doesn't matter. I was trying to think if there's something clever I could do, but the answer is no. I think we go ahead and just go with the Lucky Horseshoe here. I don't need a free bug. Lucky Horseshoe's very good. Gain 3 at the start of a battle. Sounds good to me. That way we start off not losing as badly. Draw an extra card at the start. Decrease fever by 3 when you lose favor. I mean, this one for candy is really nice if you don't play any cards. Issue is I think this encourages a bad play habit from us. But it currently fixes a problem we're having, which is candy costs on everything. We're going to go ahead and start off with extra card draw. And we're going to play against Giselle. Again. I don't know, mystery plants. Let's draw an extra card. I really want to search for neither of these. We're going to discard a really expensive card. We're going to play this orc. Then we're going to play the Bar Princess. Get rid of a sunflower. Oh, and her other flower. A really strong play. And then... boom. That's a really big turn for us. I mean, as long as our entire deck doesn't focus fully around these growing cards, unless I get dodos. Yes, there it is. Well, I guess we end the turn, get ourselves some more candy, and let things bloom. Sort of. That, and I really want to play my Hydra Den. But if the devs are here, I really would like... extra candy. Alrighty. Let's get our stars, and then we're gonna... the start of my turn, remove tokens. Okay. Well, I don't want to win. Not yet. Well, this ain't gonna do anything. Let's just get a flower. I mean, I guess I could have played the Hydra now. Yeah, I should have played the Hydra. Because then there's a chance I could have cycled for it again. Because we had enough stars. Hydra. So I really want as much money as possible. We'll play the Yeti. Remove all that fever. Man, it would be a lot for me to draw it again. We're just gonna end it. we're just gonna end it. So we only get 2 extra money. Win 5 card battles with the dinosaur starter pack. Ooh, gain 3 fish for each song. That's cool. Move 3 from the opponent. I mean, all of these are kind of mediocre. I have nothing to do with music. We're gonna get the walrus. Oh, lucky card. Yes. Alright, I want this as far over here as possible. I want this kind of over here. There we go, that should be fine. Lucky! And then 10 stars. And then boost star gain. Currently our best card. That's gonna be fine. Conditional walrus. Can't really get much better than that. We didn't get too many good cards. Pirate walrus. I mean, I could, but I want 3 effects on this card specifically so that way we get our extra gems. So I would have to put something else on her card. I could put something like a flower. But I think the walrus is fine as a conditional card. And doing its own thing. Alright, yeah, both of these are. Also, we're gonna... put them both pretty much in the same spot right there. Right. So the eggs need to be placed in the correct order, because I think that's what's going on. So I need to do that. So there we go. Again, the last thing I needed on these, because I think when it's reordering, instead of checking the correct order, I would actually classify that as a bug. But we can work around that. All right. Boss fight. The end of the first week. We got an interesting fantasy dinosaur deck. Yes! Yes! Kind of the best thing we could have started off with. She's gonna play everything. And she just plays everything. That is 42 points just waiting right there. I should have changed this card. Because this next turn is going to be very bad for us. Discard that. So we're getting all of our late game stuff. Yeah, that sun actually only fed her deck. That was really bad for us. Go ahead and get some candy. We're gonna steal some stars. Am I wanting to get rid of a lot of the cards in my hand right now? I would have to get rid of... Here we go. Get ourselves a flower. Get rid of these sunflowers, so it's not as terrible for us. That's really bad. Yeah, I think we kind of just lose, unfortunately. I'm currently debating, do I go for card draw? So card draw would be to draw any of these. Would any of these cards actually be good for me now? And the answer is no, except for one of these 3 cards. But the rest of these, with the current state of my candy on that, is not okay. So... we're going to grab a candy. And we're going to have to just pass the turn. Oh, that was a very good transformation right there. We're going to grab ourselves another candy. First thing we're going to do is try to swing this in our favor as much as possible. 3 candy. Lucky, please. Oh! 4 more stars swinging in our favor. We'll go ahead and play this. Play the princess. Gotta get rid of... honestly, remove 2 from the opponent. I gotta get rid of one of those flowers as well. And then reshuffle. Oh, no. I really wanted to play that. Candy. Reduce fever multiplier. Gain as many stars as possible. And then we're going to discard 3 cards. And we're going to stop that because we just need to be tilting this in our favor as much as possible. Okay, we've almost balanced it out. No! The princess is in our discard pile. We need to draw. No! Oh, the sun was a mistake. We need to draw another card. Alright, verbal. See into the future. Discard you. Perfect. Remove the candy. Steal the stars. Move you. Stego. Draw a card. Oh, it's a dud! We're barely alive. I need to draw another card. Decreased fever. Bring us down. Hockey stick. This is the best course of action here. Oh, we didn't score! We're on round 11. That's not good. More card draw. Alright. Play you. Steal. And remove. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And I need these to hatch, but we're actually turning this around. Oh. Jeez. No! Not the double sunflowers. Not again! 9 sunflowers? Draw another card. So, we're not playing Stop the Bar this turn. We're going to gain as many stars as we can this turn. So we're just going to be playing our raptor. I love the look of this raptor. It's so adorable! Still 3 candies. Oh, and we can also play... Oh, yeah. Well, the orc, I guess. It's an orc. She's about to get 54. So fluffy. I know, right? I need to continue to swing this in my favor. Candy. We need to stall for a turn. This Stegosaurus is so vital for our survival. Sudden Showdown is in 1 round. That is not good. Move 2. How do I get more We're gonna get more candy. We're gonna check to see if I can even find anything that'd be remotely useful here. That's not enough for us to win. We got it all too slowly. And unfortunately, this card just costs too much. I would need a lot. We're not winning. Nope, wrong lucky. Well, that was a good run. So, this card honestly killed us. It just cost too much. I needed to remember that I'm playing against the boss, so there's no reason for me to have a trading card in my deck against the boss. Because even though we finally got enough of these gems, and I could honestly just go back to menu and just try again, but I think that's against the spirit. We barely lose. We almost made a comeback, though. Alright, we're gonna try that again. I want to play with robots. Let's play with robots. I hate the claw machine. We're going here. Discard any random cards to draw as many. Right, card. We're gonna go ahead and gain stars and remove stars from our opponent. And Snowman! We definitely could have won that game, but eh. There we go. 4-card draw. Just play everything. Oh. Move 1 token for each cog on this card. I want to get the chicken. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. Oh, boy. Sweet Tooth pack. It's hard to say no against Sweet Tooth. Yum Yum to double candies. Increase the candy cost. Ooh, candy gain boosted. How likely am I to actually buy something from the flea market? Partially. We're gonna buy 1 from the mixed pack. Gain a candy for each cog on this. See? Boost. Free. Boost increased fever by 25% more. Oh. This counts as 2 cogs. We're gonna say no thanks in case there really is, like, a really good card. This is also a really good card here. Well, sort of. Because it is card draw, but it's like end of turn card draw. I really don't like the gold medal, but the gold medal's better than nothing. The wizard's pretty good, but do I even have any shield gain? I don't think so. No. Right now, there's no... Yeah, no shield gain. So, I think I want to pick this up for a dragon. Just that removal will be good. Another Candy Claw? Alrighty. Well, you all know what it's time for. Bump, 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 bump. Time to remove everything. I 100% want this dragon here. Remove 1 tokens. Hold for 2 turns to hatch a sticker. I think we're going to essentially do what I was just doing here. We'll see how this looks. I think it looks okay. On draw, remove. So basically, this is... Because I don't plan on using this too much. Eh. And we're going to put the sun, because I want... Basically a free chicken. A baby lunar dragon. Yeah. On draw, remove that and add 2. Add a chicken egg. Seems good to me. Alrighty. What are our foils? We have this. We have this. The cost of this is reduced by 1. Boost the gain. Cost is reduced. I could also... maybe do something like this. Robot. Candy Gum Machine. Gain a star for each cog on this card for a total of 4. Candy cost is reduced. Regain 4, boost by 40%. And this card is completely free. Don't mind if I do. But also... There we go. Move one. Let's see. Gain a star, remove a star. So this card's a lot more expensive. We at least have 2 robot cards. I could definitely just further improve the cost of this other card, but there you go. Gain a whole bunch of stars, remove stars from our opponent. Sure. Now I honestly just need cards. Snowman, that'll do. Decrease fear by hate and add 1. Eh. That's a star. That's a star. These 2 cards. This card kind of does nothing. Boom, boom. Honestly, all not that great. What about that? I think something like that, because when it transforms, I think it should look nice. We got a trading card, got a blank card, and the rest of these we kind of still need. Got enough. Yeah, we'll go this way. More likely to spend at the shop. Discard all 3. Oh, did I put the yum at the bottom where I should have? Hopefully I did. Uh-oh. Just draw a new card. Okay, we do have Yum Yum at the best spot. Then gain a star. One, two. The dragon is not that great, though, because it kind of contradicts what we're trying to do with the chickens. Oh, it doesn't look anywhere where I want it to be. Alrighty, hold on. Let's bring up my art program. Alright, there we go. That way I have something to refer to fix my art. Because I would like for the lunar to be in the center, so I need to move it about the width of the moon away. So I really need the egg on this, like, over here. I think that will look cool.
Wow!
There we go. More chickens. There we go. More card draw. Nah. Go, my army of chickens. See, the chickens require so little investment. They're so much better than gems. Try to play the least number of cards. There we go. Have exactly 3 stickers on this card. The crown is really good here. Alright, let's see if we can purchase any stickers to help us out. Cerebrus. Yep, that works. Because I don't need these others. Frog. Meh. Okay. We're not going to get rid of all the cards like I typically do. I think the robots are fine with the way they are. So I'm going to modify you. Okay. So I'm going to put my thumb here. And then we're going to move this over that much. But the height was perfect. What if we put this kind of in the center of Patrikios? And then the dragon leg egg overlaying it. Perfect. I could also add a crown to this. No, this is a situational card. So, yep, perfect. So we have Cerebrus, we have Wizard, Alright, if your opponent has at least 8 stars, I gain 4 shield and add a gem. Then, if I have at least 3 stars, gain 2 stars and add a gem. Honestly, at least for now, I think this is good enough. We're playing this if we're behind. I'm gonna move this down just a little further. And look at that, he sees the strawberry! What about tilting it a little like so? Would that be better? I think so. He wants a strawberry. Perfect. So the strawberry makes it to where it's more likely to play this in a bad situation if I top deck it. Or at least lets us have a better turn. So boom, much better. Ooh. But I want this on the purple card, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Which means we got all these cards that kind of just need to do some other stuff. Because all of these, on their own, are pretty good. Each of them do a specific thing. This one allows removal. This gives me a little bit more of a comeback. Like, the dragon, really, I don't want to be playing too much, but it really is we're really far behind, and it's better to play that than nothing at all. Snowman. This King Snowman, and it's going to kind of just be, like, melting like so. And we're going to go ahead and play it with... I don't know what this is. Boost. Yep. Decent card. Not terrible, but not good either. I don't want nothing but empty cards, though. Decrease fever by 8 and add 1. Convert a bug. Star. 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 Alright, good enough. What week are we on? I need here. Right here. Did have the Wizard Dogger have the right order? Let's double check. On draw. It did not. It was the exact opposite of what we needed. Thank you very much, Harry Boyle. Yeah. So, we gain our strawberry. Then, if we're behind, or we're not necessarily behind, but if our opponent has a bunch of stars, we gain 4 shield, add a gem, and then this add a gem. Gotta triple check these things. Yeah. I don't think the order on this card really matters. We gain a whole bunch of stars, then gain a whole bunch of stars, then gain a whole bunch of candy, and then remove stars from the opponent. Trading card, who cares? Like, nothing here synergizes with itself. So, on draw, and then add a bug. Gain 5 stars. We have 3 effects. So then gain a gem and then remove 2 tokens. So the crown is always just really good. Boost, increase fever. So this way it doesn't cost you too much. Come back. Yep. And then Yum Yum is all the way at the bottom. That's unfortunately as good as that's going to get. I don't want to play against Min. We have nothing in our binder. We're going to fight against Min. We'll see how this goes. Oh, discard any number. I guess since... We're actually going to go ahead and discard everything. Because Min has a chance to just remove the sun, and I'd rather not get 1 star, I'd rather get more. Oh, Min doesn't have enough stars for us to fully benefit. No reason for us to play the blank card. Remove 2 tokens. Nah, we don't need to remove 2 tokens. Still a good card regardless. There's the dragon. I think for me the most important thing is, did I get my lunar dragon lined up correctly? I probably could have waited. Or card draw. Yes! There we go! Pass the turn. Come on, Lunar Dragon! Min also has all the candy in the world. Or card draw. Ah, just a smidge over. We're gonna go ahead and paste this. That's a lot better, but... Or... Yeah, I need it over by, like, 4 pixels. Look at that Lunar Dragon. Alright, we're gonna draw ourselves another card. Candy. But Min's not getting anything. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Sure, we're gonna go ahead and just discard that. Are you gonna play your dragon? No? Okay. Get ourselves another card. It's fine. As long as we have less stars. We're gonna draw ourselves another card. I want a big swing turn. Because I might be able to just win in one go. Which would be the goal. Really, Min? 6 stars? You can't do better than that? You're not going to remove any. Tie it up. Oh, we had 1 extra star. Gosh darn it. So there's the dragon. Alright, means we can now play everything. Min, please get more stars. Oh, Min, are you incapable of getting more stars? Oh, I should have played the dragon first. I actually should have played my dragon first. Because we could have been just 1 turn closer. It's fine. Come on, Min. More stars. My Cerebrus card does nothing. My Cerebrus wizard. Why? That's fine. That's a good win. I don't want to have too much relying on tokens. We're gonna go ahead and make something cost cheaper. You really can't go wrong with the candy. Alrighty, do we want to purchase anything? Oh, it's the cute Velociraptor. Oh, it's the one that steals candy. Oh, but I don't need any of these. I really don't need more cards. Oh, but I really want that egg. On discard, gain 2 candy. Do we even have anything to discard or no? I would just have to discard it. Oh, just do a hard discard. Rip. Yeah, I know, right? What else would I be holding in my hand? Nothing, right? I think we reroll here. For each plant? Do I even have any plants? I don't think so. We have no plants right now. I have a crown somewhere, right? Yeah, we have a crown here, so... Buy a baseball. Or I could buy a candy. I think a baseball is just better. That's all, folks. Card trade. Ooh. It's hard to say no to this. That was a very good trade for us. Alrighty. So I need to pull up the picture for this. And I need this moved over by like... Oops, not up. It's 2 pixels over. It's 3. It's 4. That should be good. Alright, a little expensive, but... Gonk. Get a baseball, gain stars, and then we have the potential. So this currently is like a 15 for 1 card, but it does cost us 3. So we're gonna add a candy. I need to do first circle rotation, so that way it lines up a little better with the crown. Because it is this card is a little expensive. Ooh, you know what? It's much more appropriate to have a blue candy for the crown. Yeah, that's a lot more appropriate. Alrighty, that is a good card right there. This costing only 1 star is no big deal. Or 1 coin. We'll see if the new dragon alignment's going to be a lot better. Alrighty. Pink card. I think I want it to have something to do. Do we want to go ahead and have our queen? Or do we have exactly 3 card effects on the sticker? Come on, align these a little bit better. There we go. And then let's get our crown on our gerbil. A little cute. Let's reduce that so that way it now looks like our hamster is kind of like tucked into a bed. In fact, maybe I could do something like this. Alright, and then we have our sleeping prince. Who wants a candy? A little bit lower, a little bit lower, a little bit lower with his rainbow mattress. A little bit higher, a little bit higher. There we go, much better. The short king, yep. Looks like he's a little bit tucked into his bed. Boost one. There we go. Princess. She's going to be on her own card, so it's easier to play her. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and boom, 4. Again, not the best, but with what we got, it's gonna have to do. Alright, so this is day 4, so tomorrow we don't have any trading cards. I think this is still the best place to go. Because we can always reject the card trade. Let's see if we can find something nice. Haha! It is daytime! He doesn't have any tokens. There's no point in us doing that. There we go. More card draw. We're gonna play Cerebrus Wizard! And then the chicken. Let's go draw our extra card. I should not have drawn it first, just in case we drew Princess. And there she is. There's the Princess I said that I should have waited on. So we're just gonna end our turn here. Gotta trade stars. Maybe. I could just trade a star card for something else. Card draw. Alright, play this. Play the princess. Play the baseball accident. We're not gonna... We can actually remove our 1 token, and then that's great. A whole bunch of stars. And the turn. So we didn't set up for a good trade, but... we'll be fine. Maybe. More card draw. Pass the turn. Because the goal is I want to redraw without having any of these cards being shuffled back to the deck, so there's no reason for us to play these. Especially since we've got so many stars. More card draw. There we go. Now we can now play everything. Candy Wizard. Or Candy Robot. Oh, he removes all his stars. Yeah, if we're not careful, though, we are going to lose against in the next fight. Even though this just seemed really good here, but we have a lot of potential build-up. It's always good to go with the candy, right? So I would like to trade for something good, but all of my cards that are built up are actually, like, pretty dang good in this current moment, so I guess we just try to trade a star away. What do we get? case we need to. Better than nothing. This kingdom is now part of my galactic empire. I'm taking King Frog as my prisoner. Oh no. Traffic jam booster pack with a chance to lose our star card. Oh no. Fire is too strong. Get back. Oh no, Lizard Wizard. What do we do? You lost one of your cards in the chaos. Goodbye. Ooh, what are we going to lose? 6% gain 1 booster pack out of 3 options. 40% chance to lose this card. 10% chance to choose 1 booster pack. Choose 1 sticker. I don't think I need the Stegosaurus that badly. Oh no! You have to give away a card. Dang! So we just lost 2 cards in that whole exchange. That's crazy. Impromptu recycling? I guess. I'd like to not lose all my cards, though, but it's one of those where the risk was worth... It was okay. I didn't really want to lose that dinosaur card, though. Oh, that is so good to pick up on turn 1. Discard any number of cards. Honestly, I think we just keep all 3 of these, right? She can only play the 1 card. I'm also going to draw a card. So this turn I do nothing. I wish that would hatch right now. I wish that would hatch right now! Yum yum. Dang. Alright. Get rid of a baseball. Get rid of a bloom. Draw. Remove 2 tokens. Oh, yes. We actually have a really good follow-up next turn. This is not as bad as I was actually thinking it was going to be. Because now she falls directly into my trap! And how does this one align? That's perfect. I like it. Look at this. Isn't this card beautiful? That's like so well aligned. We're gonna draw another card. It's the Princess. Alrighty. Cerebrus Wizard. And then we're gonna play the Candy Robot. Gain 1 more. Gain 2 more stars. And that works. Perfection. Yeah. I could also put the candy to cover up this corner right here, but I think it lines up pretty well. We're gonna draw another card. I think I just need to let this happen. I also could have played the dragon first. I should have played the dragon first. We're just going to offset it as much as we can while we get our chicken army built up. Yeah, this is actually going just as poorly as I was thinking in my head it would go. I think we start over. Alright, get that chicken set up. Save the robot. Draw an extra card. Ooh. And then princess. Good enough. There you go. Now we're pushing the points back into our favor. And then this is going to slowly snowball into our favor. Very slowly, though, but it will happen. Draw. Select 2 tokens to remove. Goodbye and goodbye. Baseball accident. And then we're going to steal all the candies. There we go. ×3. That works. There we go. Very conveniently timed dragon turn. Works a lot better. Remove a star for each cog. So we actually remove 4 stars here. I think that's the game, right? Aw, barely. Cerebrus gets to play this turn. Cerebrus! Sleeping Prince! We're gonna remove the moons. I don't need those. Princess! That does it. Ah! There we go. Got our revenge. Ooh. Sure says, I don't think we necessarily want to be getting just on draw effects. I don't need another dragon, though. And I don't need a lot of the things that really come from the fantasy set, because they have a lot of quest cards like Cerebrus. But I don't really need a prince. I don't want a princess. Do we go with a Sweet Tooth pack just to make things cheaper in the long run? Maintain good candy? We'll get dragons and dames. Ooh, we got a sword. Got a shield. And a holographic ogre. Alrighty, so... Gain a whole bunch of stars, then boost. Oga. Boom. A trading card. Yep, trading card. All right, day 1, week 2. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, we're going this way. Discard. I accidentally clicked. Play the blank card, play the princess, and then draw. Select 2 tokens to remove. No, thank you. Gain 6. Did we stop? We did not. If I can get one more ogre, that'd be great. But, 50% sure the other one didn't have a trading card. I mean, I can try to check. Oof. Wow, that was so fast. Yeah, that was so fast. Alrighty, what just happened? I need a card. She gained a lot of stars out of nowhere. We're nowhere near the dragon, so... She played music, right? Noticed. Remove 2 tokens. Remove a sun, so that way she doesn't get the benefit of the sun. Sure, we're not getting the chicken, but... Hopefully she doesn't get to snowball with music too much more. Oops. Gain 2 for each music, then add a music. Right. Slowly losing, but that's okay. She's not going to play anything, so that way she can save up her candy. What I'm going to do here is we're going to gain a candy. Specifically so I can play everything as much as possible. And then that way it gets reshuffled and I can redraw them again. $14 stars. Nah. It's okay, I guess. Ooh, conversions. Another card. We're going to go ahead and remove 2. Remove you, and we're going to remove you. Pass the turn. There we go. And then we could just end our turn from this point onwards. Select 2 stickers to remove. Meh. These chickens, though, are just going to snowball out of control. There we go. Victory. All right. 23 coins. Ooh, card draw. I mean, so I had... This is 3 tokens on its own. These 2 cards are also... So this is actually 4 tokens on its own due to the sun. This is a token due to the moon, but it still doesn't combine. Baseball is another token. The gems are another token. The shields are another token. So this is potentially like 12 stars, but that's 12 stars max. But I think I'd rather get the gerbils so we cycle better. Let's go. Large sticker shop. Much better. Side. Lucky! Candy! Convert bug into cards up to 2 times. Potential. Increase fever by 4. Lucky! It's good to have cake. I mean, this card is good. The issue is we don't have star acquisition. Do I want to gamble for the claw machine? I mean, both of these are 5 stars right here. So if you just consider these are both 5 stars. I think those are both better than almost anything I can get in the claw machine. Oh, I wanted that. Did I want this? Increase the total favor of both players by 10% at the start of card battle? Meh. Nope. And nope. Shame. Alright, let's do our card trade. Where is it? There it is. What are you guys offering? Any bugs? No bugs. This is Frost. I don't think I need Frost at all. Claw Machine is a gamble anyways. Yeah. Two mysterious effects, or... It's also a candy. I think the 2 mysterious effects are better. Alright. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's time for us to decorate our cards. Yet again. So, Princess, we're going to put away for now. We're going to put you away for now. We're going to put this away for now. Sort by candy cost, color, candy cost. Alright, we got 3 of these. 4 blues. And a green. And the rest of these cards, I'm honestly pretty happy with. The only thing I could really consider is putting, like, this candy right here. Like... like so. But if I also put it upside down like this, it'll look like the dragon's laying down on it. What if I set it like there? So the order I want this is the moon, the candy. Do I want the dragon egg above it? Trying to picture it with the picture I currently have right now. Actually, yeah, I would rather have the dragon over the candy. So the dragon needs to be over the candy. And the candy needs to be over the moon, which is the order it currently is in. Okay, fantastic. So this is our card on draw. Excellent. We're going to try there. Okay, so what is everything we have? We currently don't have bugs. So, is it a problem? Partially. We want the gerbil for a free draw. And we can try to make sure all of our cards cost 1. So, any of my draw cards, I specifically am going to want it to cost 1 candy. So if I add something else, I could add Lucky to the gerbil. Maybe something like this. Because this... was nearly perfect. Yeah, there we go. So we have a gerbil poking his head over the clover. Lucky with 10%. So there's a chance this can draw us 2 cards. And for free if we have the sun currently in effect. So that's good. Princess, we're going to put on a pink card. I want this dragon egg to kind of be just right here in the center, I guess? I think a little bit offset like so. I want this card to be a card I can hold onto. So what would be a better thing for me to hold onto? Nothing in particular. I'm going to set this card aside for now. All right. Ogre. Gain 6 for each sticker effect below this. A total of 0 stars. 10% chance to stop. Let's make this card a crazy, like, a crazy card. Where... yeah, like so. It is the Warping Ogre. Two effects are mysterious. Most likely positive ones. Right. But that actually doesn't synergize. Galaxy Ogre. Alright, so gain 6 stars for each sticker effects below this. Total of 12 stars. Yep, that'll be fine. And what card would I rather have lucky on? I think this one, right? So if we put this clover, like, here... Yeah, we could do something like that. So by putting the clover here, lucky 10%, boost all the way at the bottom, gain, gain, gain. So there's a chance we can get a lot of stars from this card. That'll be good. Angel, you just woke up? What game is this? This is called My Card is Better Than Your Card. You collect stickers, and you create your own cards, essentially. You know what I am noticing right now? For some reason... the game has actually been, like, dimmed this whole time? Why is... what's going on? Hold on. Studio mode. Let me see if I can... Oh, the game crashed. Well, I'm gonna have to fix those cards. That's hilarious. The game is currently in early access, available on Steam. I do recommend... Okay, so now the color is a lot better. Alright, we're gonna continue. Let's get that... We'll try that again. But this also means that I need to fix this card yet again. So the moon... It does that during the evening, right? But why does the game look so dim? It gets so dark on the stream. Why is this? I'm just realizing that because on my end, it is definitely brighter. Everywhere else has been just fine, but for some reason, it's dark for you guys. Alright, well, let's get this card fixed. We're gonna make the candy be right there. If I recall, I really just wanted it... There we go. So that card is fixed. But essentially, you get to make your own bonkers cards. Let's get our Galaxy little friend fixed again. Oh, there's our 2 wands. Okay. So we got our ogre here fixed. I can also add a random egg here. There we go. This game looks fun. I'm gonna have to check it out later. It is a lot of fun. Especially since you can do some really cool stuff with the arts of your cards. So I think we're gonna leave this as this, because I don't think there's any other cards I'd rather be holding on to. Right? We're gonna go ahead and add the clover back to this robot. Lucky goes all the way at the top. Boost goes all the way at the bottom. The rest of this order doesn't matter. There we go. So that's a powerful card. So we had Gerbil. Gonna rotate this just a little bit. And then have our guy kind of just peering over the card like so. Get this fixed again. Just for the off chance that playing this, we get to draw 2 cards. Fantastic. Princess! On our own card. So this leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards I need to modify. Well, the Scorpion can go on his own. That's 5 stars. Let's have this one going straight up and down. I can go there. And then boom. Candy magic. Excellent. The effect is a mystery, most likely a positive one. Gain 5, just in case this is like a lucky boost. And then cake. This leaves me with 2 random cards that have nothing on them. There we go. That costs 1. What else still needs to cost just 1? This guy needs a cost reduction. I can also kind of just hide this in a corner. There. That hides the egg, makes it cost 1, but it's really going to cost 2. We don't have any trading cards right now. I guess I could consider trading that card. And we're going to keep the... Yeah, this is currently a trading card. So here's our current deck. It's honestly doing a lot better. 5 stars, 5 stars. It's actually pretty strong. Alrighty. Oh. You can recycle. I'm not going to discard a single one of these. Draw an extra card. Oh, thanks for all the candy. Princess. Candy Conjuration. That was a bad effect for me. Gain a candy. Gain a star for each cog. Alright, we got 10 now. And I think I want to go ahead and hold on to this for a few stars. Actually, no. Ah! I gave my opponent stars. That's not good. Barely won that exchange. Oh, she gained so much candy. Stop gaining candy! Oh, it's a blank card. Please, lucky effects. Yes! Again, we barely won that exchange, but if she keeps getting massive candy production turns like that... Oh, that's so good. Oh! Don't yum. Don't yum. Okay, we're fine. Don't yum. Don't do it! Okay, we're fine. Card. Get our chicken. Lucky draw, lucky draw, lucky draw. Dang it. I need to remove the baseball and a sun. Goodbye, sun. Alright, we're starting to slowly lose the exchange, but we have our chicken, so... As this time goes... Those yum effects are scary. 4 cards. I do like chicken. Move 2 tokens. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of as many of these blooms as possible. Because what was giving her? Add a petal, add a sakura for each candy you have. Then give all your candy to your opponent. And then split. Oh, that's such a good combo. I love it. I don't, but it's such a good combo. Ooh. End of turn. That's not good. May have to dragon. Man, I felt so strong, not gonna lie. I thought we were in an excellent position in this game. Gain a star. Issue is this is only boosting my opponent. Alright, only 24 times 3. I need those chickens to... Ah! She has a mustache. I didn't know that. That would have been nice to have known. I'm gonna have to dragon here. Select 2 tokens to remove. Nah, I'm good. How do I even turn this around? Because she's about to get another 20 plus stars this turn. She is snowballing so much harder than I am. Another card. Cerebrus! Snowman accident! Automaton! Oh, and not a single lucky effect. Her mustache is still in there, so no reason for me to play everything in my hand. She's getting dead draws. That's great. Don't yum! Don't yum! Okay, we're fine. Card draw. Conjure Candy. Oh, that's such a good effect. 18. And that stopped the turn. It did not. Increase. It didn't do anything useful there for me, so we're just gonna pass this turn and hope we snowball with this. All right. I just need to empty out my hand as much as possible, so we're just gonna play these two. We're not playing the cake. Card draw. Lucky, 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 lucky. Yes! Yes! Alright. Princess, Scorpion. And then get rid of everything else. We are not playing the cake. We will lose if we play the cake. Oh, times 4! Oh, we barely sneak out a win! Oh, Chef Laura, you're scary. Cowboy hat with the chicken. Get more chickens. Double chickens. Honestly, I think that's the best play right there. Yo ho ho. That was amazing. It was really close. I think we double the chickens. Right, recycling center. We're gonna get rid of the cake. Ooh! Discard any number of cards. So, he doesn't play with tokens. We're gonna hold on to this in case we need to do a comeback. Play with the dragon. Similar to last game. We're gonna draw ourselves another card, but then we're just gonna pass the turn right here. It's okay for us to be behind a turn. There we go. Because our deck doesn't do as well with the moon. At least not until we get all of our candy set up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and draw an extra card. Oh, there we go. All the candy in the world. Scorpion. Chicken. Princess. So that way we can get our gem. The Sleeping Gerbil Prince. Remove 2 tokens. We're going to get rid of a sun. That's fine. Oh, right. He's getting rid of our tokens. So I just need to go ahead and play the Candy Conjuration. That just gave us even more candy. We're going to go ahead and play the Foil Ogre. Oh, and it drew 2? And then we'll play our Warrior Automaton. Pass this turn. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to keep these chickens. He's just going to remove the chickens. Watch. And, oh, he did not? Also, look at the dragon's adorable. Draw ourselves an extra card. Draw a card. Lucky, 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 lucky. Come on, lucky. Dang. Cerebrus! Snowball accident. Remove the baseball, and that's it. Pass the turn. All right. Sometimes he can get a really strong lead with a whole bunch of galaxies and satellites. Yep, our chicken's gone. That's a shame. Yeah, double the chicken will be great. Cowboy hat chicken. Draw more cards. We're just gonna pass the... Nah. We can actually remove the moon. I destroy the moon! The Sleeping Gerbil Prince. Cerebrus! We're not gonna remove any tokens. However, our opponent doesn't have enough stars, so we're just gonna be sad and end our turn. Where's my stress ball? There it is. It fell on the ground. I had, unfortunately, let go of my stress, so... Card draw. Cerebrus Princess! Scorpion. And that's it. There we go. More coins. So we could buy 2 booster packs on draw. Oh, I mean, fishing rod does nothing, so... Do I go for another dragon egg? On draw, gain 2 stars. We'll gain another dragon egg. Not a dragon egg, just a random egg. If I get the Undersea pack, there's a chance we can get something that gives us bugs. Exactly what we were wanting. Look at that. 2 bugs. Boat, convert fish into 3 stars. Egg. And a foil lobster. And we'll go with the mixed mishmash pack. Ooh, tiger. Gain a star. If fever multiplier is 2 or less, gain 3 and increase fever by 5. I don't know if I really want that. Oh! Gain a candy, then draw 1, but it's golden, so it activates twice. That's Pot of Greed! This allows me to draw 2 cards for my deck. That's so good. Alright. Princess, sorry. That is going specifically. I'd rather have a chance for 3 and extra candy. Yeah. I don't like the look of this not being foil on that. Alright, but when it comes to the chicken needs a nest. I need a candy to reduce the cost of this. So it's much more important to reduce the cost of this card, reduce it back down to 1. Where's the gecko? There's the gecko. I want the gecko and the lobster on the same card. This also is draw 2 cards, which is much more important. More important, like so. Excellent. Don't know what's going on here. You know what? The lobster is offering a candy. And the lizard's going, no. But I need the gecko up here, just in the corner of the card. Perfect. Alrighty, so draw 2, potential draw 2. This also draws 2. But now I have some fish synergy. Now, here's the thing to consider. Is I'm not going to be playing this dragon card for a while. So do I put the tiger on it? If so, where do we put it? I don't think I put it anywhere where it can easily be seen. So it'll probably end up going somewhere like right. Like right here? I'm gonna try to position this just a little bit. All right, we'll try that on for size, but essentially, so on draw, remove all tokens, and then it gains slightly more stars the longer I don't play it. There's a chance we're going to end up playing this, but hopefully we'll be able to get, you know, stars out of it at this point. So that's the goal there. This we're going to remove for now. So good. It's doing a thing, I guess. There. We're going to bring you up here just in case. Like, you're good. Yeah, all the rest of you are good. All right, so what are we doing with the rest of these cards? Convert fish into 3 stars. Hold to increase. Convert happens by 1. Alright, so the boat might become visible. Titanic, but with a twist. Alright, Scorpion Princess. Princess Millipede. Thanks, I hate it. We're gonna hold on to these two. These two don't really do much for us. I also gotta make sure I don't accidentally make my deck cost too much. I think it's it. So we're now gonna go through all the cards on our deck. All right, clear the table. Starting with you. Perfect. You. Perfect. You. Gain our 4 in that. Perfect. You. Lucky. Boost. Perfect. You. Random effect. Excellent. You. Draw 2. You. Maybe draw 2. You. Cost 1. And we're going to give me 3 chicken eggs. Excellent. So now they can't just remove my chicken eggs very easily. Draw 2. 15 for 2 to 1 stars. Excellent. Removal and get stars in the process. Oh, was the arts in the right order? Yes. Alrighty. Order doesn't matter here. Hold for 3 turns for random sticker. So I need this all to go... basically in that order. Good. And then... we're going to try to have this in front, but I'm pretty certain it's going to force itself to go in a different order. We don't really have the money. This is very dangerous over here, though. I mean, we're better off than we were last time. We'll try 3 battles in a row, but it's really dangerous. We are much better off than we were last time, though. Let's search for the cards I actually want. Oh, cool. Let's just play 1 card, 25 stars. Thank you. Awesome. And then he converts it all into candy. Awesome. Yeah! No guaranteed points. Yeah, that's rough for us. Yeah, I just gotta let this happen. Oh yeah, he can smash all of my tokens. Extra card. Ooh. All the candy! Draw 2. Draw 1. Remove 2 tokens. Cerebrus! Draw. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Draw 2? Oh, wait. Oh, did I do that in the wrong order? Arg! It's fine. Remove all the things. Remove up to 2 tokens. Oh, and a baseball. Three cards in hand. That is not at all what I wanted there. All that setup, and it's gone. We're gonna take a picture of this card again. Go and paste it here. It's okay, I didn't want to draw cards anyways. Get all of our points. Oh, wait, I should not have played the other machine card. I don't like the current location of the Tigress. Draw an extra card. Cerebrus! Hopefully he doesn't draw his baseball soon. Before I at least get all my chickens a-rolling. Extra card. Or card draw. Select 2 tokens to remove. I think we're good. Baseball. I'm gonna hold on to this card. Draw an extra card. Okay. Scorpion Princess. I play the shiny flying squirrel. The golden flying squirrel. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. I don't think we're playing the magic wand card. I think we're fine. We're gonna deal summon another dragon. Nah, don't worry about it. Alrighty. Candy Gecko. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Candy Machine! Yum Yum! It's the Yum Yum Machine. Darn it. Select 2 tokens to remove. Baseball. I don't need another princess. Look at it! It's adorable! We got the Velociraptor. Draw 3 cards, then stop? Jeez. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, that's just a bad card. Lucky! So fluffy! Titanic. I think we're good. Oh, alright, that's one of 3 fights. That's a little scary. Get our 6 coins. Alright. Chopper's always good. I can get a B? That makes one very particular card very good. I think it helps make sure that we don't run out of candy. Alright, now probably the scarier fight. Oh, thank goodness. This is actually a really good opening hand. We're gonna keep our entire opening hand. Because if she gives me extra candy... So how do I want to fix the Tigress? Gonna draw an extra card. Alrighty. Candy machine. Scorpion Princess. Cerebrus. And then we're gonna just pass this turn for now. Because we are gonna want to play the dragon. But immediately after playing the dragon, we want to play all of our things to start snowballing. Draw a card. Pass the turn. Alright, we have our dragon. I'm gonna draw an extra card. Alrighty. I think I just want to play one card. And then pass the turn. Well, that was a good turn. I was hoping not to lose all my candy here. Because I want her to play her cards where she gains a whole bunch of candy. And then she divides the candy between the two of us. Perfect. That's the exact card we were looking for. Extra card draw. Alright, dragon. Golden flying squirrel. There it is. That's what we're looking for. More card draw. We're gonna go ahead and play the lobster and the gecko. And then we're going to play the sleeping squirrel. We're gonna remove one sun, and that'll do it. The hatching chicken. Candy robot. Candy robot. Blue version. Baseball accident. And we're gonna let these hatch. It's just the little gaping maw. Yeah, there's no good place for that dragon egg to go to be actual perfect. Yeah, that's a lot of candy for her. But I really need this to start snowballing in my favor. More card draw. More card draw. Did I stutter? Uh-oh. Make everything cost a lot. More card draw, though. More card draw. Cerebrus! Candy Conjuration. Chaos Conjuration. It drew me a card. Not what I was wanting, but... Yum Yum Machine. Cerebrus. Scorpion Princess. We pass this turn. The true region of the Titanic sank. Impossible. The Titanic couldn't ever possibly sink. Yes! The hatching chick! Hatching chick. Lucky gerbil. Lucky gerbil. Ah, golden flying squirrel. Golden flying squirrel. Sleeping gerbil prince. Baseball accident. Move a baseball. That'll do. And then fighting automaton. It has a different name every time I play it. It says so in the card text. Suddenly, dinosaurs. I think that's the win for us. Extra card. $28 stars. I should not have done that in case it was a really, really scary thing. I also shouldn't do this. Okay, we're fine. And it reorganized them so that way... Oh, what? What's up with the dinosaur eggs reorganizing my cards to be in the worst order possible? That is not okay. So maybe I shouldn't have a dinosaur egg on that card. Which is really sad because I really would rather... Yeah, on discard, draw a card. We could definitely work with that. I mean... out of everything... So I'm considering trading this way, because I really don't need the increased favor. I don't really need the random dinosaur. The star gain is fine, but the random effect is just... It's chaotic, it's fun, I guess, but not really what I need. Good stars, card draw for better cycling. Like, this deck is almost doing everything I need it to. Don't get me wrong, I don't like this wand for its chaotic effect, but I think we offer this. Oh... Golden Strawberry. And then 2 cards. Wow! Alright, so we gotta remember that our tokens just don't exist. We're gonna hold on to all these, because they all do what I need to against Min. Look at that. See? 8 stars immediately. So Cerebrus is already getting value. More card draw. Bunch of candy. Yum Yum Machine. Dang. No Yum Yum. Cerebrus doing his thing, though. And Candy Conjuration. Well, if I do this, we immediately are baiting out the dragon. You know what? We're not going to remove the baseball. Yep. I think that's a good turn right there. Where's the baseball? Oh, gosh. Min has his own baseballs. No! Scorpion Princess. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Select 2 tokens to remove. Nope. Might as well get rid of that out of my hand. Oh, it just consumed all my candies. Not cool. Oh well. Man, why? Min, why would you do this? I play Golden Flying Squirrel. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Alright, let's get those chicks growing up. But Min has 2 dragons now? Barely losing. It's fine. Issue is I'm giving Min time to just make a comeback. How many times does it repeats? 5 times right now. An extra card. Yes, Yum Yum Bot. Yum Yum. The true power of Yum Yum. Oh shoot, the lucky is in the wrong order. Meh. Right, baseball accident. Candy Conjuration. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you need a dragon now, Min, in order to make it come back from this play. $27. We're doing fine. No! 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 Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Select 2 tokens to remove. Nope, I'm good. Card draw. Draw 2 cards. Draw 1 card. Ooh, Cerebrus. We are not removing 2 tokens. We are removing 1 sun, actually. Cerebrus. I really don't want to play any other cards. Because the moment Min plays a dragon, I want to just play everything as much as possible. It's like, look at this token production we currently got going. Very much in our favor. So Min has to top deck a dragon. Is that the dragon? It's not. Okay. We're fine. Remove 2 tokens? Nope, I'm good. More card draw. Draw a card. Remove 2 tokens? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'd win. Yum Yum Machine! Dang. Play that for free. Just get that out of the hand. And I think we just be patient. We're still slowly winning. The important thing is to make sure that we have more tempo than Min does. This gives us 6 stars on plate, so that's good. We're not removing 2 tokens. Gonna draw an extra card. Draw an extra card. Yes! Draw an extra card. Lucky! Lucky? Dang it. Needed more swords. I don't like the fact that I'm going to be losing the extra coins. That really saddens me. But right now, we're really not losing much. Alright, Min, no dragon. Oh, that's the combo. No! I didn't want to lose those treasure chests. Alright, an extra card. Alrighty. Well, we could do the same. Play all this for the golden squirrel. Hooray. That's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna move the baseball. And that'll do. Remove all the fish. Fortunately, that's not quite enough. That was an okay turn. Hey, that's the win. We didn't get the treasure chest, though. Big shame. I guess 3 candy. Alrighty. That was an exciting day. A whole bunch of card battles, putting everything at an unnecessary risk. Speaking of unnecessary risks... Bees! Alright. Get that. Convert to candy. And then card draw. We fixed it. Good card. Good, 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 good. Just good, good. But how are we discarding this plane? Remember to fix the one lucky card? Which one? Oh, yeah. That one, thank you. I do want to gain a free benefit for just drawing a card. We haven't really gotten to do too much with the machines, though, which is really silly, because this is supposed to be a machine deck. Don't forget to remove the dino eggs. Oh, are you talking about the other card I traded away? This card's kind of a mystery of if I really want to keep that or not. Cycle 1, does okay there. Also, or was it the ones you wanted gone? Probably the ones. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the image and try to figure out how do I best want to fix this tiger. No! That is not at all what I wanted to do. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, we're going to try this instead, where Tiger goes right there, followed by Candy, which I kind of want to switch to being able to, like, here instead. And then the Dragon Egg on top. Alrighty. Everything else I think is good. So, because gain everything and all of our stuff. So this just is a net candy bonus for us. Scorpion Princess is alright, I guess. We can make her... cost a little bit less. We're gonna have the candy kind of just laying on the ground, like, right... pretty much kind of right there. I could also... Nah, I think it looks nicer this other way. Alright. Scorpion Princess. Gain a candy. So, we're doing fine on candies. Candies are not the issue we're having here. Alright, draw 2, draw 1, draw 2, draw 1. So we're not able to yet infinitely cycle through the deck. Also need to find a way to safely discard this card. On draw. I have an empty card. Turn this empty card into a trading card. Nah, we'll keep this card blank. But also, we need to reduce the cost of a card. What card are we going to reduce? This one produces extra energy, so... there you go. Gain the fish, gain the candy, there. And it only costs 1, so that way this card is honestly really good against Leonardo. Which is a card we would want to top deck. I think that's good. Alright, tomorrow is the boss fight. We really need toys. We're gonna go to 2 shops. We'll play against Elias. That was really unfortunate. Oh, he made me discard a good card. Extra card draw. Select 2 tokens to remove. Goodbye, chickens. Y'all aren't needed. Candy Convergence. Cerebrus. We're doing fine on candy, so there's no reason for me to spend extra candy now. Dang! What a combo. The foil rhino gain 2 for each shield up to 20. Dang. Alright, more card draw. Yum Yum Bot. Yum Yum. Dang. Cerebrus. Baseball accident. Get rid of a shield. And then Chaos Cast. Draw an extra card. I don't know what to do with this tiger. It's great on this card, but I don't know what to do with it. Another card gone. Pierre, stop it. Alright, more card draw. Select 2 tokens to remove. Get rid of 1 of the sun. There we go. A whole bunch of chickens, and at this point, we should just automatically win this game. Because unless he starts getting his own chickens now... No, that gets rid of my mushrooms counter chickens! That is unfortunate. We're doing fine with all these gems. Attack bot. Chaos Cast. Yeah. Pierre, stop it. I'm just gonna end my turn here. Discard that to draw a card. for free. More Pierres. Stop. Stop. Yum Yum Bot. Golden Flying Squirrel. Candy Convergence. Lucky Hamster. Sleeping Hamster Prince. Oops, 2 tokens to remove. One of those will do. Good enough. No more stars for you. Baseball accident. Yeah, just play that for free. Get out of my hand. I'm not discarding that anytime soon. I do need something to be able to discard it, though. That would be nice. Cerebrus! Oops. Steal your candy! Good enough. No reason to play anymore. The game's over. I don't want to accidentally throw. That would be the most disappointing thing. Alright, we're at 26 coins, and it's pretty good. Remove 2 tokens and add 2 chilies. Add a baseball. An extra baseball's not bad. It goes great in combination with our dragon. Select token removal would also be really, really good for a lot of people we play against. So the next boss we're playing against is the pirate guy. He's going to be stealing our candy. He's going to be stealing our stars. He's also going to try to steal our tokens. So problem. Lolly or Snowball? I mean, all my cards don't cost that much. It would be just a lollipop for this, but I don't know if that's worth it. Just to have one expensive card with extra lollipops. I think I'd just go another baseball. Just to be safe. Alright, let's get it. Gain 2 stars when you lose favor. Both players gain an extra 1 candy at the start of a card battle. I don't need that. Gain 2 stars when you lose favor. As a backup. It doesn't hurt. Alright. Good. Good. Do I need it? Eh. Goal? Sure. Sure. I said sure. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Token removal. That's all. We'll just buy it all. Why not? Activate all on draw effects for every card in your hand. Ooh, robot. That's only 1 card, right? On draw, gain a candy. On draw, get more sun. On draw, get moons. On draw, gain stars. I mean, I could attempt to spread it out, but I don't think getting a train is worth it. None of these are really, like, that good. So we're going to go ahead and reroll. Convert a shield into 3 stars up to 3 times. Gain 2 for... Yeah, sure, why not? That's really good. I would say that was a really good day. Unless I want to sell 2 things for the solar system. But we got so much card potential now. I'm going to go ahead, empty that. But also, like, what? What are we doing? I need ideas. Because... I'll try this. I think this spot might be the best. Oh, and I need to make sure we're all in the right order. On draw, then remove, then gain the stars. Well, this card is the only card in your hand. It costs a lot less. What card is going to be the last one in my hand? I mean, I bought that on impulse, because it's typically really good. Alright, let's get this moved where it needs to go. Turn it upside down and put it all the way down. There you go. So this is going to give us 5 stars. Five candy, boosted by 60%, which goes to 8. So this is an 8 candy producing card. Not bad. Seriously though, what would be the last card in my hand? Probably this. Well, but I wouldn't be playing it while it's the last. Let's add a cloud. There you go. Added a cloud. You know what we could do? We could try to angle this, actually. Maybe like... Maybe like so. We'll try angling this card. There we go. So while this is the only card in your hand, the cost is reduced by 3. Hold to transform. Perfect. So that's the correct order of that. And this will go to 3 cost. But if it's the last card in my hand, it'll be reduced to 0. Not that it really matters. But the option is there. Yum Yum Bot. Yep, that's pretty good. Yeah, much better. Alright, lucky, gain the candy, remove, boost. A little bit better. Gotta double check it. Meh. Do I have another? I need a strawberry. What I need is all of my strawberries on one card. Because this, just drawing this card is going to give me 6. So I know it seems like not super great. But literally, as soon as I draw this, boom. 6 stars. I think we're going to go ahead and put this on a sunset card. Just for looks. But in case I have to play it, what are we putting? Let's get these strawberries set up. So undraw. So undraw gains 6 candies, gain stars, and then when we discard this card, if we're able to, get even more. Oof. We're gonna... Could I? What if we make it look like he is a... Yes! He looks like a little duke! This card is way overpriced, but it is worth it. Look at him! And then his hat is kind of a little tilted over just a little bit. Look at this card. It's way overpriced. I love it. We ain't ever playing this. Alright. Gain 3 candy. Gain 2 more tokens. And then add chilies. Then gain point stars for every token in play. If fever multipliers towards left screen 5, gain 3, and then increase. Yep. Seems good to me. So look at that. Unless there's a different color I want to put the card on, but I don't think so. There you go. Baseball. I don't think there's any other cards I actually want to take off. I think everything is fine. Nope, I'd rather that be as cheap as possible. Alrighty. Well, we're not putting the hockey stick on anything. All done. Let's see if we can... I think his name's Riku? It is Riku. We still only have 2 toys.
If you want my treasure, you can have it. You just have to find it. I'm gonna find the One Piece!
See? Steals my tokens. Discard any number of cards. I don't want this. So that card in particular. We're gonna draw an extra card. No sun for me. But anywho, right over here, this card. Steal 1 random token stack from opponent. That's scary. So are we gonna be cautious? Absolutely not. We're just gonna go ahead and play everything. Select 2 tokens to remove. Nah, we're fine. Getting ourselves another gem. get rid of one of each of these. I don't think I actually have to. No! He put a banana on my card. Rude. He's only have 4 stars. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and draw 2 cards, gain 2 candies. Get ourselves a baseball, and then I'd rather not discard it, so we're just going to keep everything there. And we end the turn right there. Discard a card? Oh no! We're gonna have to discard the card that allows me to draw when I discard. Draw a card. Oh boy, Yum Yum Bot! Dang. Cerebrus! Candy Convergence! And we're already drawing a whole new pile again. Fighting Automaton. No stars for you. Scorpion Princess. I'm still watching the cards down here to see how they transform, because that's very important to me. Plays that to get it out of his hand. Stop stealing my stars. More card draw. I'm super excited to see how these two transform, but when anyone loses candy at that many doves, bloom, win 10 doves, and gain that many. We're going to go ahead and get rid of 2 Spudawebs. So that way we don't lose as many bugs. And then Jester Dog and Shrimp Meeting. Select up to 2 tokens to remove. Eh. That was good. It's actually a pretty strong card for us. As long as we don't get Dragon. Ah! It's gonna make me discard a card from my hand. Look at that! It's okay. What are we discarding? I think we go ahead and discard this one, because the more fish we have, the better a finisher that card is going to be. Draw more cards. More card draw. Yes! Yum Yum Bot! I cast Chaos! Why? That's not what I wanted. How many stars is this? 4 times. Not yet. We are getting a bunch of stars for free every turn, though. So if I need to, we could drag in and get 20 stars. But I don't think we need that right now. I might just put the tiger in the corner, just so that way, because Honestly, I'm not liking the look of this. I might actually just put the tiger on the bottom upside down to make it look a little sandy. Draw 2. Draw 2. Dang. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine on candy. We're nowhere near enough stars yet. We'll wait one more turn. No! Steal my candy! Discard? Oh no. Anyways. Where'd all my stars go? Where did all my stars go? Where did all my stars go? Cerebrus Wizard! Fetch! Oops, I meant to play the princess. Not yet. It's only 75. Maybe next turn will be finally time to pull the trigger. Not another dove. Candy Convergence. Yum Yum Bot. I think it's time to just get rid of the baseballs. That'll do. Okay, week 3. What are we taking? Alrighty, Dames and Dragons. Give us more gems, but honestly, our gem acquisition is kind of just fine. If I get lucky with the Starry Sky pack, we could get the galaxies. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that. The ones where they allow me to search for... Not that one. Not that one. I don't need a foil moon. We don't need a foil moon. I don't need the moon that lasts forever. Or do I? Alright, well, we got a foil moon now. also do this just to make it look nicer. Oh. Yeah, that would look cool, but it costs more. It's not really worth the extra cost. But it kind of is, though. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. Remove a random 4. So we remove all the tokens. There's a chance that our opponent also has baseballs, right? But if we remove our baseballs. Hockey. Make a trading card? Yeah, trading card. There you go. Here's a trading card. I don't care about trading sticker albums. Everything else is just good, right? Did I want to fix any of the dino eggs? I think we're fine. We'll move it a little bit over. Okay. Week 3. I kind of prefer 2 random events. Plus, sometimes you can get some good draw cards at the flea market. Upgrade one of your stickers to a golden sticker. Upgrade one of your stickers to a holographic sticker. Or go to a booster pack store. Honestly, golden stickers are really good. Golden crown, I guess. Which card is that on? Oh, it's on this one. Do I want it on any others? I kind of want it on this one just because. Good. I'd like to start off and keep this card in my hand. Allows me to win the game a little better. Cerebrus does nothing for a turn, so... So you're the one that trades those to me. More cards. We're just gonna pass, lose some points. It's fine. We'll definitely be able to catch up. More card draw. Kind of hoping to draw something else. Select 2 tokens to remove. No more flowers. Super Friends. More card draw. We're not gonna remove any. I'm just gonna end the turn, and we're gonna discard 2 cards. We're gonna discard you and you. And those are the 2 we discard, which allows me to draw a card. So I can play the dragon next turn. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Look at that. Much better. The sun! All the candy. Alright, we're gonna now play the dragon. It'll be fine. Chicken. Warrior automaton. Yes, lucky. Scorpion princess. Then we're gonna wait on everything else. There we go. And now our chickens can start doing their own thing. I just love the nonchalant look that he's just giving, going, what are you doing there? Draw 2. Don't burn it, don't burn it. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, we actually got another token. How many stars is this going to give us? Remove 2 tokens. $29 stars. That's pretty good. I probably should have removed another bloom. Oh well. Not the other one. Eh. More chickens. Alright. Yum Yum Bot! Fetch! Baseball accident. Remove 2 tokens. Yep. Yep. Not yet. Next turn. Besides, we have more than enough candy. We probably could be playing on the moon setting the entire time. This deck produces so much candy, it's not even funny. Well, there's the moon. I guess we're going to be playing with it on. Remove 2 tokens. Yeah, we're just going to remove the baseballs and try to end the game right here. Remove the tokens. We can... goal. That should do it. 408 stars. Ooh, maracas. I could also get a bird. Just more stars on card draw. Gain a candy for each music, up to 3 candies, then add a music. I could add another arm to my warrior automaton. I should probably have picked the bird. I should have picked the bird. None of these do what I really want. I'm looking at this, and it would make our automaton card very powerful, because it would reduce the cost by currently 5 of what it currently is at, because it would be +1 and then another -1. So this card would only cost 2 stars to play, which is pretty dang good. But then I have a second card that's just dead. And I don't have the things to make another card. And I already have this dead card. I see what you're supposed to do with the mech cards, and you're supposed to spread them out. So I could... Because I could definitely make 2 mostly identical cards, and then have one focus more on energy and the other one on points, but it really does... I don't think it makes too big a difference. I also could then put the Jester hat on it, and it's just, instead of costing all the 5, it costs 3. I talked myself into it. I bought some glue. How can we make our stickers even cooler? Visit the recycling center to get rid of cards. Get rid of this. Would have been nice to have gotten rid of that, but... Not gonna lie, the Scorpion Princess is a little underwhelming compared to everything else that's going on. She's more of a cycling card, but I think fetch is better to get rid of. You know what? No, I really don't like this card. Here's the recycling center to get rid of some cards. Where are they? Am I blind? Get rid of this card. She cycles for free and gets me a gem. This costs 1. And honestly, I'm scared every time to play it. Minimum 5, but sometimes it's bad. Chaos can be fun sometimes. And then this is honestly just gain 20 stars for 2. So that's really good. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this card. Recycle a card with 3 or more stickers. Ooh, goodbye, my old friend. Goodbye, my old friend. All right. Let's put this in the corner like so. There you go. So now it only costs 2. And I gain a whole bunch. Gain stars equal to the candy cost. Yeah, I guess that's no longer a thing now, is it? But that completely cuts off the look of his collar. Alright, there we go. So, gain candy, just to help offset it a little bit. Gain tokens, remove 2 tokens, gain 2, gain for every token, gain stars equal to the candy cost. And honestly, with how big this card's starting to be, where we have the clover, sort of like a little bit of a tree in the background. Yeah, that'll be fine. So lucky. Chance to increase the card effects. And then, honestly, this card doesn't gain as many points as it used to. I could also just hide the, Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Alright, so... Candy, gain extra tokens, gain 2 for every token in play, gain stars, gain 3 candy. I just look at the clock and it did not be awake later today. Whoops! Oh well. And then we're just going to put this little idea right there. So these two are now both free. Yum Yum Bot versus just a regular robot. There you go. Boosted even more. That'll be fine. Two for each token in play. Nah. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Everything else here is honestly fine. I'm just a little bit sad about a couple of these cards. So add 2 and then gain that. Yeah, better than nothing. You know, in fact, I actually would like these swaps because I'm more likely to want to keep this card. And because of what my deck does, I'm more than likely wanting to actually keep this tambourine. Make sure this is all in the right order. Yep. Boost and then Yum Yum. And I didn't touch anything else. Alright, cool. All done. Day 2. Oh, claw machine. What about the small shop? I also kind of need to get more toys. We'll try going here. I got multiple cards I need to work on. Most of the cards in this deck honestly do really good, but we need to improve on the others that don't do really good. Discard any number of cards. There you go. I'd rather be drawing 2. Yum Yum Bot! There it is. Alright, draw a card. Yum Yum Bot. Candy Convergence. The Gerbil Prince. Select 2 tokens to remove. We don't need to remove anymore. Chicken! Inconspicuous! Remove 2 tokens. Meh. Move 2 tokens. Meh. $29. Seems good to me. It could have been better. Especially if everything was built up. That's a lot of stars. Draw an extra card. Ooh, draw an extra card. Ooh, draw an extra card. Automaton! Move a flower. You know what? We'll remove a baseball right now as well. That's fine. Yeah, we gained so much candy with this deck. I honestly just need card draw and then better cycling. No, my chickens! Rude. Alright, Sunflower deck. Draw another card. Automaton. And fetch. I actually need a couple more of these cards to have a slight better effect, because if you end up having like 3 or 4 dead cards in your deck without proper cycling, it feels just really bad. Draw the card. There we go, there's the chicken. Cerebrus chicken! Cerebrus wizard! I could probably improve the Cerebrus. Yeah, she gains a lot of points. Candy convergence. Really was kind of hoping to be able to turn that golden. Remove 2 tokens. Remove 1 of you. And that's it. Still it. Right, we'll remove 1 of you. Remove 2 tokens. We don't need to remove any tokens. We'll just end the turn there. Really close. Maybe I should have played the fishing boat. It looks like a tidal wave with the way it's set up. So far, all the potential random eggs have looked pretty good. Alright, time to end it. There we go. Convert each song into 3 stars. Discard up to 1 card, then gain 10 shield for each card discarded. I mean, all these are not super great except for this, so we'll go ahead and grab the helmet. That's better synergy with stuff I'm needing to do, like with Cerebral. Lucky! Puppy! Card packs. Mix Mash. It's hard to go wrong with this at this point. Sticker? Nah. Convert exactly 2 stars into 1 gem. Okay. 2 Stegos. I don't need them. I'm gonna buy another, because I can't. I gotta open up booster packs. I gotta scratch that itch. That gambling addiction. Hamster. Draw card draw. Yes. 20% yum yum. And we don't need sports. We don't need a traffic jam. I'd rather buy stuff at this small shop. Like a wizard hat for more card draw. What's this? Remove 1 token for each cog. I don't think I need that. As interesting as it is. We will. We'll get it. We'll need it for Leonardo. Reroll. Convert 1 music into 1 card up to 2 times. I'm not going to be using these Stegos, so... I would need to. These draw 1 card for your draw pile with this sticker. Yeah. That doesn't really do me any good. Because I would need a second. In order to get the second, I need to sell 2 things here. What am I selling? Nothing? Okay. That's it. Alrighty. Alright, tell you guys what. Unfortunately, I mean, Hurry Puyo was bringing it up. It is really late for me in real life. So... Unfortunately, I forgot what week we're also on. So we've got like 3 days left. But at this point... Like, am I having fun? Oh, absolutely. We would definitely need to combine this. You know, this with this somehow. Jester hat as well. Let's gain 2 for each music, then add a music. Cool, so it adds a music. Gain for each token, and then draw a card. So, boom! Gain a star, draw a card. Also want to increase our lucky odds. You would want to do it on something like this. But like, we got card draw here, we got more card draw here. This is a card draw card. Not super great. We definitely need to give the hat to somebody. Dog? Just to give it to dog? Lucky 25, lucky 10. Remove 2 tokens. Boost, go down. Gain points for every token. Gain extra candy. Gain stars. Like, we definitely would want this card to be... I don't know how this ended up happening, but this is now our best card. Despite us originally going with, like, a mechanical theme. Definitely need a strong arm. It doesn't matter the order of those. Wizard Hat, draw a card. Durable, draw a card. So these two literally just cycle. Alright, there we go. So, gain 2 for each music, then add a music. Gain 2 for each different type token in play, draw a card, and then convert a token up to stars 2 times. Turn the keyboard around so it looks like he's playing with his tongue. I mean, it looks a little weird that way. I kind of want it to where it looks like he's going to like, hey, look at my sweet melodies, yo. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum bots. That was weird. Yep, there we go. Discard up to a card, then gain 10 shield for each card discarded. Discard up to 1 card. Wizard Fairy. Gain 2, the draw, then convert it into a gem. So draw a card and get a gem. Perfect. There we go. Ton of candy from this card, which is fine. Gain 2 for each token. Gain 2 stars for each melody, which is going to be 0. Then add 1, gain 2 stars. I can also make sure that this looks like a wave. So this card's going to be very expensive. Where's the Knight's helmet going? I don't... There's gonna be a knight in the corner. Because I... It looks like a little bit like a table. Yeah, looks a little bit like a table. Yep. Gain 3 candy, have 3 cards. Yeah, that one's a net 0. Gain the bugs, gain the candy for bugs, convert the bugs into card draw, and boost first. And then, there you go. Boost. Perfect. And... so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and click all done. Card removal is good here. So I can get rid of the Scorpion Princess. Don't get me wrong, like, she's been nice, but I'd rather be drawing a different card than her. Man, it's tough to figure out what 2 cards to discard at this point. This is a very expensive card draw. But thinning out the deck is, I think, always the correct answer here. So we're going to go ahead and click this day. Gonna click let's go, but we're gonna go to menu. Ignore the cards that are being drawn here. We're just gonna go to the main menu. I need sleep because this run's probably gonna take about another 30 to 45 minutes with the rate we're going. I have been having a blast, but I'm also prone to make a misplay, and I would love to see this run the rest of the way through. And I want to be a little bit more awake to be focusing on the cards that I would be creating. So that way we can make the coolest looking cards as possible. I'm still pretty happy with how those are coming out, but if I force myself to do that, then I'm just going to kind of put the cards wherever. So I think I did okay there. We'll modify our cards before we end up playing against Leonardo especially. Yeah, so day 3 of week 3, we've got 3 days left. Good night, everybody. I had a blast. No idea when I'll be playing the next little bit, but yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. Relax. And have a good one.